The Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
Give us your
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well. Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range. appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
Tal'Darim force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Returned. I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy. Zok Taladas. Confirmed.
You must construct
Our blades meet.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam!
enough energy.
Engaging foe. I have returned. Blades meet the enemy. Get our sights. Nope tie. I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy. I walk the shadowed path. Walk the shadowed path. I have returned. Now blades meet the enemy. So be it. Transmit. We stand watch. Eternally.
complete.
Another solarite sample obtained. Bringing nearby sentries online.
Meet the enemy.
Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe. I have returned.
Our pylon is under attack.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
Meet the enemy.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. We shall receiving
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
our blades meet the enemy. Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim... The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
Give us none, so break us.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
You must place that in a power field.
Vengeance for ire.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
You have not enough minerals.
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its power source.
Vengeance for ire.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
You have not enough minerals. Ire shall rise. Vengeance. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Give your order.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
I have returned. Vengeance. We obey. Our
Ah, we've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
You require more Vespine gas. Vengeance for I. I have returned. I shall rise anew. Lord, visit. There is no solace. Engaging foe. Our day, Lord, visit. Two enemies of the first book. I have returned. Vengeance for ire. We will atone. I serve the firstborn.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
With pride. Upgrade complete. Give your retribution. Vengeance. You must place that in a power field. We have returned. As you say.
None shall break us.
Our day will come.
Transmit. For vengeance.
Upgrade complete. You require more Vespene gas.
I have returned.
I walk the shadowed path.
Our pylon is under attack. With pride. We obey. As you say. Eternally. Our light lives on.
Bringing nearby sentries online. Releasing sentries from stasis. Pyrock, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Returned. Vengeance for ire.
Another solarite sample obtained. We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
These new purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You dare too much, Artanis. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The Shadow Guard waits. The enemy shall be purified.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, You have seen true...
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Allah. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Rand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hyrok, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
I am eager to celebrate successful. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. For honor. Sirafek.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
Warp field online. Shah's intelligence successful. Understood.
Make use of me.
I am eager to strike. For honor. You have not enough minerals.
This warrior awakens.
Understood. Time for battle. Shaz.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
I stalk through the stars. I am eager to strike. Warp field online.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
I stalk through the stars. Time for battle.
Teledos.
Where do our enemies lurk? Warp field online.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Teleport successful. Now Throsh awakens. You have not enough minerals.
Engaging foe.
I stalk through the stars. For honor. Where do our enemies look? Teleport successful.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Understood. I will comply. Shazul tu Templari. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. For honor. Shazul tu Templari.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
skies, warp field online. Time for battle.
This warrior awakens.
I stalk through the storm. Siravek Kryor. I will comply. Time for battle.
This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals. Anan Porkal. Understood.
This warrior awakens.
For honor. Understood. I stalk the stars. Upgrade complete.
This warrior awakens.
Teleport successful. For honor. Warp field online. On the wings of justice. I will.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
Successful. I will comply. Engaging the enemy.
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
Upgrade complete. I stalk through the stars. Understood. For honor. Lotv. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Engaging the enemy. The skies. Upgrade complete. Understood. Teleport successful.
This warrior awakens.
For honor. Engaging the enemy. You must place that in a power field.
I am returned.
Teleport successful. Lotv. Azul du Templari. I stalk through the stars. Where do I return? Teleport successful. Our pylon is under attack. On the wings of justice.
It appears a lock has fallen to the enemy. We will need to retake it, quickly.
You must construct teleport successful. I have returned. Engaging the enemy. I am eager to strike. Skies await. I will comply. I stalk through the stars. Oldfield online.
Guide my blade.
Anan Porkal. Where do our enemies lurk? On the wings of justice. I have returned. Teleport successful. Anan Porkal. Siravek Kryor.
Receiving. I am needed.
I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice. Azul to Templari. For honor.
Engaging foe.
You must.
I have returned.
Zero teleport successful. Teleport successful. Warp field online. I am eager to strike. Time for battle. Siravek. You must construct additional pylons. For honor.
A lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
Receiving. Edoc. Get our sights.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Engaging the enemy. Time for battle. Successful. Now for rush. Understood. For honor. Anan Porkal.
Awaiting instructions.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Trial. Teleport successful.
I have returned. I have returned.
Engaging the enemy. Siravek, Trial.
Command me.
I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. Warp field online. Our pylon is under attack.
Awaiting instructions.
Siravek, Trial. The skies await. Engaging the enemy. Understood. Now for rush. For honor. eager to strike. Siravec, cry on. Base is under attack. Understood. Engaging the enemy. Upgrade complete. Where do our enemies lurk? You require more Vespine gas. Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
This warrior awakens. Protocols aligned. Speak your demands. With the enemy shall be purified.
I will comply. Upgrade complete. I am eager to strike.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
This warrior awakens.
Teleport successful. Time for battle. Understood.
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
Return this warrior. We embrace the glory of battle.
The skies await.
This warrior awakens.
Teleport successful. Where do our enemies lurk?
I have returned.
I stalk through the storm. Upgrade complete. Time for battle. For honor. Razul Tuzembar.
We embrace the glory of battle. This warrior awakens.
Teleport successful. Our pylon is under attack. Warp field online.
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
online. Base is under attack. You require more Vespene gas. Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy.
Meet your god.
The skies and your probes are under attack. Engaging the enemy. Time for battle.
This warrior awakens.
Teleport. Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy.
This warrior awakens.
Engaging the enemy. La Farosh. Anan Porkal. On the wings of justice. You require more Vespene gas. Teleport successful.
This warrior awakens. In battle, we meet the enemy.
You require more Vespene gas. Teleport successful. You require more Vespene gas. Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risk your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death, only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead.
The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
Skies await.
It is a good day, Tsutsai.
The skies await.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve
Where
you.
shall we march?
For now.
I have returned.
I am here in the shadows.
to serve.
Welcome, Hierarch. Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off. Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
Stop me.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further. The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start.
Speak.
Strength.
Explain yourself.
I serve my people. Let us make for the shrine. Dawn will...
You have my attention.
We shall...
Make it quick.
Harak and Vayash. A
Your queen listens.
change.
Yes?
It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. Destiny awaits.
What is it?
We shall prevail. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. There can be no doubt. I serve my people.
What is it? Already. So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. The future is ours. Harak and Vayash. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them. Plan.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Together, we are strong.
Boldly. Look out! Hybrid!
We shall prevail.
You have my attention.
Dawn will come. A bold plan, strength, in unity.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway. Your queen listens. No time to prepare.
Our destiny awaits. Our path is clear. Together, we are...
Yes?
Dawn will come. The future is ours. Strength in unity. A key is still missing. There can be...
Make it quick.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. I serve my... With honor, I lead.
Your queen listens.
We shall prevail. Together, we are strong. Change is upon us. The future, dawn will come. Our path is...
Explain yourself.
Our destiny awaits. There can be no strength in unity. A bold plan. With honor, I lead. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
Our destiny awaits.
What is it already? You have my attention. My search continues.
I serve my people. Therefore, we shall prevail.
Your queen listens.
Strength in unity.
What is it already?
Our destiny awaits.
Make it quick. Boldly.
I serve my people.
Your queen listens.
Arak,
You have my attention.
change is upon us.
Explain it.
Dawn will come. Aboard,
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say. Make it quick.
we shall prevail. Together, we are strong. Arak and Vayash.
I see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
Change is upon us.
What is it already? Yes?
Shall prevail. In the future, I serve my people. Our destiny awaits.
Make it quick.
Ram and Vayash. Together, we are strong.
What is it already?
Strength in unity. With honor, I lead. The passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. Await.
Your queen listens.
Arak and Vayash. Together, we are strong.
Speak.
Dawn will come. We shall prevail. The future is
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
out.
Make it.
It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? Your queen listens. You have my attention.
Arak and Vayash.
Speak.
We shall prevail.
Yes?
I serve.
What is it already?
Strength in unity. Together, the passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs.
people.
What is it? Oh, you have my attention.
Our destiny awaits.
Make it quick. Speak.
Arak and Vayash. Strength in unity. There can be no doubt. The future is ours.
What fools you are to attack me. No time like the present.
We shall prevail.
Yes.
I serve my people. Together, we are strong.
I've come this far.
Our path is clear. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
Your queen listens.
Shade. We shall prevail. With honor, I lead.
Ulnar shall serve it.
What is it, Alder? Greedy.
I serve my people.
Explain yourself.
Dawn will come. We shall prevail. There can be no doubt.
Our heritage is your future.
Have my attention.
Our destiny awaits. Strength in unity. The future is ours.
They're fighting another construct. Speak. Gold.
Change is upon
Explain yourself.
us. I serve my people.
Yes?
Dawn will...
What is it?
Arak and Vayash. A bold plan.
Your queen listens.
I serve
Make it.
strength in unity. Together, we are... The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar. Search continues.
Not enough energy.
Our path is clear. Our destiny awaits. Change is upon us.
Speak.
We shall prevail.
What is it?
Arak,
Make it quick. You have my attention.
strength. I serve my people.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis.
Change is upon us.
The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form. The the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The constructs destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Strength in unity. With all...
Let's get to that shrine.
Our path is clear.
Yes?
The future is ours. I serve.
Make it quick.
Dawn will come. This door is impassable. We must find a way around.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
I lead. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
Explain.
Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt. A bold plan.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Together, we are strong. Our destiny.
Make it quick.
Strength in Arak and Bayash. Our path is clear. A bold plan.
Push them unto the infinite abyss.
I serve my people. There can be no doubt.
Explain.
Strength in unity. Our path is clear.
You have my attention. What?
Our destiny awaits. Together, we are strong. With honor, I will.
Our future is as one in the void.
There can be no doubt. There is precious time left. We must reach the shrine. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Aya!
Only darkness awaits.
Arak and Bayash. With honor.
You have my attention.
The future.
Make it quick.
Our path.
Yes? It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
Zelnaga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Amon.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the solar core to configure it. Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so. Rohana! Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide?
The Shadow Guard waits. The enemy shall be purified.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. this path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
The darkness will be repelled. Wisdom through adversity.
Command me.
We shall endure. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar.
Protoss! Coming!
Unity through purpose. I will comply. Olak Natal. Antaro? I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. I heed the call. As ever, I serve.
To me, my swarm!
Templar, join us, quickly! For Artanis. Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power, and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
My charge. Unity through purpose. As ever, I serve. We continue on. For Artanis. Olak Natal. Call. Unity through purpose. I will comply. For art, not enough energy. As ever, I serve.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
You have not enough minerals.
Wisdom through adversity. Cassar de Templari.
heretics in Amon's name!
Your thoughts are clear.
Darkness held.
Listening. This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. Guide my blade. Identify our foe. Speak your
I'm sending my army your way, Artanis. They'll help clear a path to the crystals.
blood will be spilled. You are certain. It shall be so.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
Yes? Virasraka. It shall be so. Where does my prey hide? Yes, as you will. Virasraka. I seek the unworthy. With pleasure. I sense weakness, frailty. As you will.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
What do you say? Let's go kill some hybrid.
My
My search goes on. This I yearn for slaughter.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
Yearn for slaughter. I seek the unworthy. I sense weakness. I shall relish this battle.
Two crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
I seek the unworthy. Yes? As you will it. Blood will be spilled. I sense weakness, frailty. I hunt.
You require more Vespine gas.
I seek the unworthy.
This warrior awakens.
My search goes on. I yearn for slaughter.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned. I have returned.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt. Minions, fight your way to the next crystal. The Templar will finish up here.
Engaging foe.
Blood will be spilled. I seek the unworthy. I have returned. Your servant.
Engaging foe.
Get our search. Extermination.
Upgrade complete.
Where does my prey hide?
Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them!
My hive cluster won't survive much longer. Disable the crystals now!
You require more Vespine gas.
Minions, move out. Eviscerate any fool who stands in your way.
We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
You must place that in a power field.
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
Blood will be spilled. With pleasure. I hunt.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned this warrior.
Not enough energy. Our pylon is under attack.
I seek the unworthy. I have returned.
It's high time I dealt with this personally. Minions, to the Void Crystal.
This warrior awakens. I have returned.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Join me in glorious battle.
The final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours! That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
Mineral feed. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness. We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Khala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Khala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Khala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
Cassar de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
I have come to a realization, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Kaldarim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
You've been reading the ship's archive. What did you find?
My death, my rebirth as a Dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Zelnaga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar, and yet, we indeed found hope. If we are to fight, we must raise an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Greetings, Hierarch.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Zaknaku Afal.
You have not enough minerals.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Crystals charged. This vessel, we are at full power. Calibrating void lens. Channel the light of iron. Gas of our shell. Prismatic core online. Undercool.
You have not enough minerals.
This vessel, channel the light of iron. We face the enemy. Phase crystals charged. Undercool. Receiving. Zaknaku Afal. We are at full power. Processed. This vessel shall engage. Systems at. It shall be done.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Not enough minerals.
Transmit. Channel the light of Io. Annihilation commencing. Undercool will rock.
We must construct additional pylons.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
We must construct additional pylons.
Zaknaku Afal. This vessel shall avenge. Gas Arashad. Channel the light of Io. Phase crystals charged. It shall be done. Annihilation commencing.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
Void lens. Kuda Annihilation commencing. This vessel shall. Phase crystals charged. Zaknaku Afai. Processed. Prismatic core online.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Power. Systems at full.
You must construct additional pylons.
This warrior. Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
This vessel shall invade. We face the enemy. This vessel shall invade.
You must construct additional pylons.
Calibrating void lenses. Process. It can be done.
Upgrade complete.
It shall be done. Cast our shot. Annihilation.
Upgrade complete.
Systems at full. Undercool rock. Annihilation commencing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Lock reads and consider.
Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians. Behold the strength of the Chosen.
This vessel shall invade.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down! We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
We are at full power. It shall be done. Being done alive. Systems at
Base is under attack.
Zaknaku Afai. Kas Arashar. Undercool rock. Annihilation commences.
Upgrade complete.
We face the enemy. Prismatic core online. It shall be done. Process. Annihilation commencing. Process. Calibrate. We are full power. This vessel shall avenge. Heard that correct?
Upgrade complete.
Done alive. Cast our shot. Prismatic core. Systems at full. Undercool rock.
You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him. The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you are so inclined. Ah, another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Cast our shot. Systems at full. Phase first charged. We're at full power.
Base is under attack.
Done alive. We face the enemy. Prismatic core online. Charge. Done alive. Undercool rock. We're at full power.
Your probes are under attack.
Annihilation commencing.
Upgrade complete.
Systems at full. Zaknaku Abaru.
You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack.
Annihilation commencing. Done alive.
Your probes are under attack.
Cast our shot. Paradactyral.
Our pylon is under attack.
Channel the light of iron.
The fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
We are at full. We face the enemy. Prismatic core online. Annihilation commencing. Channel the light of iron. We face the enemy.
Do not fear death. Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
We face the enemy. Systems at full. Coordinating attack.
our shard. This vessel shall avenge. For iron.
You should have everything now, Phase Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
We are at full We face the enemy. Channel the light divide. Synchronizing. Annihilation commencing. Incinerate. We face the enemy. Phase crystals charged. It shall be done. We face the enemy.
You will stand against a god?
Annihilation commencing.
Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Zaknaku Afal. Paradakural. Channel the light of Iron. Cast our dawn. Fire man. Fire. Online. Process. We are at full power. It shall be done. Systems at full. Kas Arashar. Ikkuda Anai. Annihilation commencing. Phase crystals charged. This vessel shall invade. Channel the light of iron. Face the enemy. Zaknak.
Base is under attack.
Phase crystal charged. Prismatic core online.
The fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
Annihilation commencing. Kas Arashar. System down. Ikkuda Anai.
Have you come to bear witness
darkness to the end. You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you.
I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Garim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection.
Paradakral.
Destruction is at hand.
Paradakral.
New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Order me to war.
I return to serve.
Adu, order me to war.
Phoenix, we have a visitor.
Karax, the Keystone, it's...
Reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
Channel the light of
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
systems at full. Receiving detox.
You have not You have not
Engaging foe.
Zaknaku Afal. Channel selected.
Instructions.
This vessel shall replace Paralaku. Anaku Rock.
I have returned.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
We have full power. Channel the light divided. Annihilation commencing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging done, Anai. It shall be done.
Awaiting instructions.
This vessel shall phase crystal charge. Zaknaku Afra. Phase crystal charge. You're at full power. A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the firstborn directly.
Channel the light.
The darkness.
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage.
Channel the light. Phase crystal.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Friction coming. You're at full power.
Zoc Paradise.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
I was shown. Undercooled in rock.
Upgrade complete.
Base crystal charge. Prismatic core online. It shall be done.
Awaiting instruction.
This vessel shall.
I have returned.
Channel the light of
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly. I have returned. Make use of me. Mitoga. Loktai. Mitok.
prismatic core.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Hamon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
With this form, we meet the enemy.
Channel the light of Zach Naku. Base crystal charge. Undercooled. Channel the light of Iron.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Gus, I was shown. Base crystal.
use of me. We talk.
I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
I assure you. Paradactyl.
Upgrade complete.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Haman's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Prismatic core online. Face the enemy. Base crystal charge.
You must place that in a power field.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylon.
I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
Prismatic core online.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
You have full power.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Upgrade.
Zaknak.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engaging foe.
Hyro, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Base is under attack.
Systems at full. Annihilation commencing. Engaging forward. Channeling the light of iron.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Calibrate coordinates. Annihilation commencing.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Your warrior require more gasoline gas.
Phase crystals charged.
Upgrade complete.
Annihilation commencing. It shall be done. Cast our shard. Undercool.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Annihilation commencing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
We face the enemy.
Awakens.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
This warrior awakens.
Zaknaku Kappa. Phase crystal charged. Glorious battle. Face the enemy. I am returned. Systems active. Annihilation commencing.
Upgrade complete.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Zaknaku. Phase crystals charged. Annihilation commencing.
Vespine gas.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle. Base crystal charge. This warrior awakens.
Upgrade complete.
Master has already won, Alarak. You will lead our people to their doom.
You were right about one thing, Malash. I will lead. Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
Alarak, the Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You solar core now.
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of them now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we've become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer. Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us, or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on. Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against Ire without an army. Phoenix and I believe I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigan's.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
The shield. Cyrus, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
Ah, I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch. The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
I have returned.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our Nexus point.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Prismatic core online. The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
You must construct additional pylons.
The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Upgrade complete.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not...
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
Our pylon is under attack.
This warrior awakens.
We face the enemy. Your allies are in battle.
Engaging forward. Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
Upgrade complete.
cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately. This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch. A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
Upgrade complete.
Engaging foe.
Zerg abominations, you face the wrath of Phoenix.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Base is under attack.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
Destroyer out.
Engaging foe.
You require more Vespine gas.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
You require... We face the enemy.
Glory is at hand, brothers. Join me as I slay these foul creatures.
Upgrade complete.
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further. But make no mistake, they are not free. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection. The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
Paradakral, we feel your presence.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, They became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
Karax, the stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Grant me my end. As fate. Artanis, There are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
Order me to war.
Grant me my edge, Gorishar Vinok. So shall I suffer.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
The enemy shall be purified. Listen, guide my blade ever to me. I will serve.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
Command me. We are reformed. Field stable. We remain vigilant.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Tataka Zone is the higher up field. Establishing vector. We shall end our power. Spatial coordinates received. As the higher up. I'm detecting the purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Spatial coordinates received.
Upgrade complete.
Establishing vector. As the
Base is under attack.
Sights. We remain vigilant. This warrior awakens. We shall lend our. We feel your presence. Spatial coordinates. The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits. Chronometrics
As the Hierarch wills. To Temple Zone. We shall lend our power. Let it be so. Daron. Spatial coordinates received.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Firstborn. I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
Base is under attack.
This warrior awakens.
Unto death. Upgrade complete.
I have returned.
All fields. We meet the enemy in battle. Successful. Base is under attack.
I have returned.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Polarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar, I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
New targets acquired. Eliminate Templar.
As the Hierarch wills. We shall lend our power.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
On Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Teleport successful.
The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault.
Pylon is under attack. Must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack. Engaging the enemy.
Attack on zone.
Upgrade complete.
Strike from the sky.
We meet the enemy in battle. Hierarch, the Hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
This vessel under assault. Space-time coordinates locked. Let it be so. Establishing
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
attack on zone. Spatial coordinates received.
You must construct additional.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
We feel your presence. Attack on zone.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned. Establishing vector. We meet the enemy in battle. Glass. Spatial coordinates
Upgrade complete. You must
I have returned. I have returned. I have returned. Engaging foes. Glass. Attack on
We meet the enemy in battle.
the fires of conflict burn bright. Expertise is as the Hierarch wins.
Our pylon is under attack.
I have returned.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
This warrior awakens.
Our pylon is under attack.
This vessel is under assault.
You have not enough minerals. base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power.
Base is under attack.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We serve the Dawn. I have returned. This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals.
Establishing vector.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Receiving.
Base is under attack. They've broken through to the core matrix. Slay them and rebuild our defenses.
This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle. Nuke time. Engaging foe. I have returned. Chronometrics stay. My blade, this vessel, is under assault.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Lorian, what are you...
Commencing purification.
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we strike at Amon?
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
Rohana.
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose. These Purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
It is a good day to die.
I answer the call.
is a good day, Suzai.
The skies await.
I have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking about that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylon. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.